start this up. Okay. So, with that, we are starting a new playthrough. I've never played through the whole game of this anyway. I only got like the chapter 2 and then I stopped for some reason before. But we're going to be doing the whole thing. The plan is we're playing a barbarian who is known as a mad dog, and what they do is they basically get an animal companion. Our backstory is a little bit of a bounty hunter. He's always out for himself, always looking to make some extra coin in his pocket. Evil in nature, but since he's neutral evil, he's not like chaotic. He doesn't just go and murder people and stuff like that. It's a little more tactical, I guess, in that regards. But the plan is that we're also going to become the mythic path of the devil. We're going to become a full outright devil. Is the plan. And a powerful one at that. So, this will also be custom characters in terms of companions. So, we'll do quest lines more than likely for companions, but we will not be having them run around with us. So, we'll be doing custom characters from mostly that are Twitch viewers and stuff like that, or community members and stuff. And we'll set that up like that as we go. But for now, let's kick it off. Get my stuff. All right. You have the gore ability. Oh, give me that back. That's not for you, it's for me. Longsword, a flail, cold iron longsword. Can we do the... No, okay, so... Oh, I think it's like a hand crossbow we need. I haven't decided the specific weapon I want to go with yet. We'll take the longsword for now, and then we'll see where Gravenstone ends up leading into. We might go with a good old classic two-hander, but we haven't decided just yet where we're going to go with that. Giant axe. Might go down that route. I was debating between that or like double swords. I haven't played a character that does like double swords in a long time. Or dual wield axe and mace. Yeah, we could do that. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that might be kind of fun too to do that way. So I'm thinking what we'll end up doing is, because we've got the one level in Barbarian now, I think we might pop one level of Rogue into him next, so that way we can get sneak attacks. And then from there, we just stick with being a mad dog. But we get like that one, we'll dual class once into Rogue. We can get sneak attacks at least, and then go from there. I think that'll be pretty fun. But we'll see where that takes us. I don't know, we'll kind of play it out as we go, I feel like. The main thing is the main goal I have is, because I'm not going for anything major, but the main goal we have right now is we're setting him on the path to a devil. I don't know why the paladin is up in front here. There we go. Yeah, slash and smash might work out pretty good.
Who's there?
Relax, friend. We're not demons or cultists. Don't poke my eye out with
that thing, all right? We fell down here during the attack.
She says we're not demon
That's
cultists.
Evia, and this is our new friend. We're looking for a way back to the surface.
Oh yeah, I wanted to see real quick. How's this look? Do 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 do. That's good, but I need to figure out how to get. I wonder if there's a way to fix this up a little bit. Automatically generate a vertically cropped version for shorts feed. Interesting. Oh, I guess something that's supposed to be added into Twitch, from my understanding, is they're going to be able to actually like do what do you call it? Which would be pretty cool. I'll be able to making shorts now. Or instead of cliche barbarians, do opposite, sophisticated orc rapier. Yeah, I was kind of thinking that, to be honest. I was thinking about doing something interesting like that, since we are going to be more of like I think we're going to end up going chaotic evil. I mean, not chaotic evil. We're going to be end up going lawful evil because of doing the devil path later down the line. But
really, I'm so ever glad to hear it.
No, we'll see.
Allow me to introduce myself.
We'll see if we find something that fits really well.
I was also in the square when I can scarcely believe it. How did all those demons get into the city? I thought, naively it now seems, that the Wardstone protected us from attack. And Terendelev, I can't wrap my head around it.
We need to keep moving. There must be a way back to the surface somewhere around here.
That's right. It would be the height of foolishness to survive a demon attack only to perish under a pile of rubble.
Are you coming with us then? The more the merrier, and that blade of yours is nothing to sniff at.
Certainly. Survivors should stick together. It's only sensible. Who knows what else could be prowling about in these caves?
Let's see if this poor bloke has anything useful on him. Not to sound like a heartless brigand or nothing, but we kinda need all the supplies we can get right now.
Sophisticated orc. Jeremy Irons' voice popped in my head as his VA. If I had a good Jeremy Irons voice I could do, I'd be all about it. Well, we'll take his dagger. Metal tusk. Over here.
Save the last one for me.
Combat! I wonder ultimately with like smaller things like this if we should even worry about turn base. Nah. I think we'll turn to turn base when like it's nastier fights, and we'll go with normal for like these smaller fights. There'll be no point, honestly, in doing like smaller fights and then finding, oh, it's like, oh, well. It's like, why do turn base when it'll take forever to just do like one fight with one little creature that we can destroy? Like, for instance. Although, I'll be curious to see what a smaller battle like that, how long it would take. Let's see the difference between, like... Okay, let's see the difference between, like, how long this fight will take. Compared to if we were to just fight it alone. Wait, I could ride Manelton? Well, first off, we're getting a lot of misses, so there's that.
I'll cut you wide open.
Into the fray.
Okay, that was dead quickly.
Take you.
Oh, it becomes okay. Not too bad. Where's the... Is there a quick save? Yeah. A monitor lizard.
The inheritor. Guide my blade.
Enlarge, cure light. We'll go ahead and heal her up anyway.
Into the fray.
Skinning failed. Fine, I don't want your damn skinning anyway.
No, I can't just walk away. It's got to be here somewhere. Wenduok!
Lan, did you find it? Who is that?
Spider Woman.
The do-gooders here to save our mongrel souls, no doubt. Wait, they might know what's going on up there.
Wow, chaotic evil, and that would be the way to go, but we are evil, but we're not chaotic evil, so... Where is this place?
This is the hall where we remember the glory of our forebears. Sorry about the mess. It doesn't usually look like this, trust me. Sometimes we even wipe the dust off the exhibits.
This is where the relics of the first Crusaders are displayed. Our lives are short. Our glories are quickly forgotten. But this place helps us to remember that we are just as worthy as anyone else. And that our lives are not lived in vain.
The first Crusaders? You've been down here that long? That's crazy.
Let's see. Yeah, we're not going to attack them. Because there's no point in that regards. The demons are laying waste to Kenobris.
If things are as bad as you say, then we all have to hurry.
You didn't come from the direction of the shield mace. Damn it. I couldn't care less about what's happening on the surface, but the maze.
I realize that you guys have your own troubles, but we need to be in Kenobris. People are dying up there. Please, show us the way out.
What are you doing here?
That's none of your bit.
We're looking for a holy sword. It was here, in the center, sticking out of a rock. The sooner we find it, the better. Some kids from our tribe took off for the shield maze. They figured it had collapsed, and now it's their time to go up to the surface, like all the legends foretold. Except they don't have a clue what's waiting for them up there. They're not fighters. And Saul, the chief of our tribe, is dead set against it. He says that now isn't the time for the underground crusaders to take up arms. If we get the holy sword, we might be able to change the chief's mind.
It's a fool's errand. None of us will be able to hold the sword, let alone use it to save anyone. It's not an ordinary weapon. It's made from righteous heavenly flame and will burn anyone who touches it. Do you think you're special, Lan?
I'll pick it up with my teeth and tie it to my hand if I have to. It doesn't matter. An angel's sword and a troop of stalwart mongrels will be able to work a minor miracle. Speaking of which, you're still here, Wendu, which means that deep down, you know it's possible.
Let's see. I can help you, but you're gonna have to pay for it.
Of course. How about we do this? You help us, and we don't leave you here to rot in these underground tunnels that only we know. I think that sounds fair.
Yeah, and we could throw in a dozen fresh rats to sweeten the deal. That's a tempting offer in these parts. Help us, and we'll help you. This is very important. Wenduog believes the maze leads to the outside. She knows what she's talking about.
All right, underground folks, you got yourselves a deal. But if you find the sword first, don't forget we helped you. Our agreement still stands.
Da, da, da. Law.
I am helpful, am I not?
A copper ring.
I found something.
Something? Just a little something something.
What's that there?
Oh, the holy sword. Ah, yes, this. All right, let's see. A strange flash pierces the gloom, and Gravenstone feels drops of searing blood run down his chest. The wound healed by Terendelev reopens and weeps scarlet, but there is no pain or weakness. A hazy scene appears, a cave chamber. This one or another one entirely. Gravenstone's heartbeat quickens, and a stream of thoughts suddenly bursts into his mind. Thoughts that clearly belong to another. Treachery! They betrayed me, trapped me, and stabbed me in the back. My trusted allies, my treasured friends, the people I swore to protect, the people from whom I descended from heaven and came to this turbulent, mortal world. They are there. Wait, there they are, up ahead in the gloom of the cave. What are they waiting for? You know what? Let's use this to read. Are they afraid to draw any closer? Do they believe I am about to die from their traitorous blows? Next to me, a quiet moan. A girl with golden braid hair lies right on the rocks, clutching her slashed side. She refused to join with the traitors, and I paid dearly for it. I could have tried to run, but I will not. Whilst I still have strength, I must. While recognize the foreign origin of these thoughts, Gravenstone intuits that he can control them somehow. Furiously call out to the traitors. The voice, trembling with pain and rage, carries to the farthest reaches of the cave, sealing in this strange vision. Why? Why did you betray me and your comrades? Why did the servants of the abyss tempt you with blurred shapes? The faces of several mortals bleed into existence. One of them, a young half-elf with his hair twisted into a knot, responds to the accusations. You and your goddess have given us nothing, Lariel. Nothing, but Lord Discari will give us everything. And there is no power in the world that will stop his advance. The frenzy of foreign thoughts comes faster and faster like a rushing river. Images flash one by one after another. A priestess in colorful robes observing the stars, a young female paladin praying, clutching her glowing sword. A majestic golden-winged angel gazing into the distance. His face covered by a helmet, but his voice ringing clear. Only if you're willing and only if you're ready, there is no going back. There in the vision, the darkness in the cave stirs into motion. Something massive appears from within its depths. A vague shadow and outline, a nightmare come to life. A wave of odious chirruping and rustling emanates from the shadow, a sound piercing like hot irons lancing through flesh and bone. The traders fall to their knees before the shadow in reverent ecstasy to the wounded girl thrashes in her death throes. The yawning chest wound burns white-hot. Gravenstone's head pounds with pain. It's no longer clear whose pain it is, the person called Lariel who sent this vision, or the unlucky enough to receive it. A willpower of 10, or a knowledge arcana. Yeah, we have none on that. We could try to fight off the illusion. A force of this terrifying attack, though, or originating in a vision, is much greater than anything Gravenstone could withstand. Crippling fatigue drags him to the ground, hands trembling, cold piercing his skull and slowly creeping along his spine. The one who sent the vision had experienced something similar. He is broken, exhausted. A monstrous shadow emerges from the murk of the cave. It is not real. It exists only in a strange vision or memory, but the thrill of fear it provokes is more than real. The shadow features starkly resemble those of Discari, the terrifying demon lord. In a movement as swift as thought itself, the monster's hand is wrapped around the throat of the one they called Lariel. See, now I could have used the mod thing for this, but it's like basically kind of very digital. It's like the foolish angel struggling on the rocks like a fly with its wings torn off, intones the shadow. It voices changes. So I don't know. However, supposedly there's one they can get that sounds like very like that sounds like British and whatnot. So that might be a better sound. So I'll see if I can look into that and see what it looks like moving forward. Maybe for next Thursday we'll try it out and see. But if it's only, like I said, one day a week, I'm not too worried about using my voice up. As long as it's not every day. That's one of the main reasons I think I stopped playing at Chapter 2, because doing every day and then using my voice was just like, ugh. The foolish angel struggling on the rocks like a fly with its wings torn off intones a shadow. Its voice changes as it moves, shifting from a quiet whispering to a sonorous shout. Becoming young, then old and quavering. Where is your goddess, angel? Where is her self-assured herald? How is it you are dying here alone, so far from the light of your heaven? A strange calm envelopes the thoughts of one called Lariel. He recognizes who stands before him, and he knows he will never bow down before this enemy. The flaming sword flares to life in his hand, bright, pure, flickering with multicolored sparks like a sunbeam through stained glass. Slash! The blade slices through the demonic creature's flesh, and the monster recoils with a howl, releasing his grip on Lariel's throat. The angel falls back heavily on the rocks. His vitality is ebbing, but his pride remains undiminished. He grips the sword, and with his last burst of strength plunges it into the rock. Gravenstone senses the vision is fading, and a rush of thoughts diminishing like a river running dry. The last thing he hears is this: "You will kill me, monster, this I know. But one day someone will come up here and raise up my sword. They will raise it up and punish evildoers and traitors." Go with that. The vision disappears, vanishing in a burst of colors. Gravenstone does not hear the final words, but he seems to complete the thought. Taking it to heart, the words fly from his lips, and with them something else. The heat blazing in Gravenstone's chest fades away. The edges of the scarlet wound close, leaving not even a scar behind. Looking down, Gravenstone sees the flaming sword in his hand, or rather its outline. The memory of what the sword looked like, with a final surge of warm and soothing light, the sword vanishes, and the light is drawn to his hand. Gravenstone senses it will return. All he needs to do is call it. My evil blood is burning.
Hey, are you alright? You were kinda glowing just now.
That was it. The light of heaven. But how?
What did you do with it? Where did it go?
I think I saw the memories of Lariel, the angel who died here.
Lariel? That
Lariel?
really was Lariel? The angel from the legends. The ancestors even got his name right on the gravestone. The chief will be thrilled.
You. Thousands of gongs, and no one's been able to touch it. And now you, an ordinary creature. Of
Not so ordinary,
flesh and
thank you.
Blood, no different to us. Get the sword and start talking about visions.
Now, Wentawag, don't be a sore loser. He is clearly different from us. The sword appeared before him, along with the angel's name and all that other stuff. Because he doesn't carry our mongrel taint. Heaven doesn't give a damn how special we are. We're born with evil inside us. Heaven doesn't need to know any more than that. I know you're willing to tear anyone apart to uphold our people's honor, but you and Sol, you just refuse to face the truth. We are the way we are because our ancestors' bodies were corrupted by the Abyss. It does the same thing to plants and animals. There's nothing heroic or special about it. It doesn't make us better, and it doesn't make us worthier.
Well, we're not going to reveal the light of heaven. You saw it too. The traitress, the dying girl.
It's only us here. Your group, you, me, Wendu, and the light of heaven that sort of got, sucked into you. Any chance you can whip it out again? We do kinda need it.
Sir, we're in a public place.
Sorry, I crack jokes when I get nervous, and when I'm upset, and when I'm happy. Anyway, what I said, it came out wrong. We need to bring you to Chief Sol. You can show everyone the light of heaven, we'll rally the tribe and go into the maze, and we'll get back our kin.
And what if he can't make it happen a second time? What then?
Oh, I guess I have to.
The tribe will just say we're crazy and turn its back on us.
Well, it seems I can control it. Oh!
Just... wow, I mean, that's amazing. Heaven has truly blessed you.
This power is the most majestic thing I've ever seen in all my life. Is this what the sun is like, Lan?
Yes, it's similar. But this light is more... golden? Chief Sol needs to see this. Now that we have the power of angels on our side, he can't say no. He'll have to assemble a troop to storm the maze. You Uplanders care about your kids, right? Help us save ours. Without them, we won't survive. And then, the perils of the maze won't be so bad if we go together. We'll make our way through it and find the way to Canabras.
Alright. Lead us to your chief and I'll decide if I'm gonna help you or not.
Let's go. We'll take the short route. Well, the only route, really. Aside from me.
Depends how much he's paying. Hey, treasure back here.
Now what is that?
Thank you. Hold on, I just saw more treasure. Okay. We got across with no problem. Nice. Alright, quick save. Yeah! Well, that's evil. Well, let's move you over here.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Good shot. Let's move you over here. You're also a archer. With poison, it seems. Metal Tusk. Murder. Wait a minute. Hold on, I can charge. No, I can't. Can I move over here and then charge? No. Alright, just go smack that one. Or not. One dead spider. How could I miss? How can I miss? What is this missing crap?
These won't survive me.
I'll rip you apart.
Okay. No treasure to pick up. I'm like Wolfric from the Chaos, from the Chaos Barbarian, from Norska, with my mammoth. Oh my god, that's easily what I could have made. Well, he kind of is, except he's just half orc.
They'll beg me to stop.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
I wonder, do we get a pause? Oh, we do get a pause. Okay. Yeah, this kind of works out pretty good. Metal tusk work on him. Her work on her. She can go fight him. Got the two archers attack that. Yeah, that might actually be better, to be honest, than the turn base. Just the old classic, like, pause and fight style.
I found something.
Especially considering the fact, I think... Alright, we'll charge into that. Gravenstone will... move here. Are we not seeing this one yet? For some reason? You move there.
Make every strike count.
And for some reason that giant spider, but this spider is not being seen. Interesting. Okay, well now we should be able to. Okay, there we go. Now we can.
No glory without risk.
Oh, target's blocked. Alright, just fight.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
They'll beg me to stop.
I don't know. I guess it's kind of up to you guys, too. In terms of what you like, what you think is better in that regards. Ooh, Masterwork, great sword. I mean, I do love my great swords. However, flail and longsword. Well, for right now, we could definitely do the bull. Yeah, I think something a little different than the usual. Going like 2 blades might be kind of fun. Or 2 weapons. Wendigo glances at Lan, who's fixing his slip bowstring, and quickly walks over to you. Her cat-like eyes glow from beneath her hood. Listen here, you. I don't know who you are, where you come from, but you and I are the only 2 people here who see things clearly. That's why I'm asking you, don't show the light of heaven to Sol. I thought you considered the mongrels to be great warriors. Descendants of great warriors, I believe that my people are worthy of greatness, but we are strong and can do many things. That's why we were chased down here. We scared people. Well, it's one thing to go hunting in the caves, another to fight in the shield maze. I've been there. I spent my whole life training so I could make it through all the way to the end. There were more of us trackers at the start. We were young and stupid. What's a couple of monsters when there's a whole world out there waiting for us? That's what we thought, but we weren't prepared. The maze is just a physical challenge. It's cunning and full of trap. It's dark as the primordial night. And if you close your eyes and listen, you can hear whispers right behind you and soft singing in the distance that seems to rise and fall with the beating of your heart. I had learned from my friend's mistakes. I had to step over bodies and go further. I don't want to have to do that again, and it will happen again if a crowd of ill-prepared fighters bursts the maze with no idea where they're going, all because Lan believes that a glowing sword will solve our problems. Lan is sure that the light should be shown to the mongrels. Lan. He wants to play the hero. His first idea, if you remember, was to grab the sword and run headlong into the maze. Does that sound like a plan to you? To me, it sounds like suicide. The worst part is that the tribe might actually take his words to heart and follow where he leads. What about the kids? I don't want to, but I'm not going to risk the future of the tribe for the sake of a few stupid kids. Chief Soul is hesitant, and for good reason. He also understands how dangerous this is for the tribe. Lan's the only one who benefits from these childish games of heroism. I'll go alone if I have to and find them, or whatever's left of them. Without any heroics, relying only on myself, risking only my life. You and your friends, you can come with me. Perhaps we can make it to the end of the maze together and find a way out to the service. All right, we'll think about it. Don't show the chief the light. I'll lead you through the maze to the service, I swear it. Well, we get our first choice in the situation. I say we go with Spider Lady. It seems the evil way to go. We all lost our health for ourselves, so. Not to mention, I already feel icky holding a sword of light in myself. Although power is another thing we do go for, so. Your first impression of the mongrel village is a squalid dump with odors to match. Unblinking, glowing eyes watch you from the gloom, and deformed shadows slope between the huts. You see some mongrels gutting white, eyeless fish, while others are repairing fishing nets. All the signs of normal village life, but tense expectation hangs in the air. A heavy-set aged mongrel slowly shuffles his way towards you. The hair in his head grows in limp, wispy strands, and his face has a distinctively rat-like appearance with pronounced teeth. You hear a rattling sound in his chest with every breath he takes. One of his eyes is white, fully scarred by cataracts, while the other gleams with moisture. Upland... Uplanders, eh? And times are furnished indeed. Chief Soul, we found the Angel Sword, and we found the one who can wield it. He had a vision, and now the angel sword, together with the light of heaven, are somehow inside him. Gather the tribe, anyone who can hold the weapon. The young ones are still alive. We can go save them. Soul raises his hand with ragged, broken fingernails. Or just do regular voices. Ah, Lan, always dreaming, always talking. You're too hasty for your own good. It's going to get you in trouble. Soul eyes you up and down, an uplander with the light of heaven. It's too good for us. Our kind don't have the good things happen. There's always a catch. Lan trusts people because he likes to believe. Isn't that right, Lan? I'm the chief. I don't work on faith. Show the light. Is there someone else from the surface here? I will help you find the lost mongrels in the maze, but you can quit hoping for a magical sword to appear. I mean, for a price. Well, we're not chaotic. We are lawful, but we're not... Well, actually, we're chaotic. We are chaotic. Well, no, we're neutral evil. Yeah, so I think this one will be our best bet. I'll help you find the lost mongrels in the maze, but you can quit hoping for a magical sword to appear. At last, someone talking sense. You don't understand. It's holy light. It will scare off the monsters that dwell in the maze. Listen, I don't personally believe in this angelic light, but Soul does. Show him. It won't cost you anything. Oh, see, I have to make a choice on this end? Huh. Is there someone else on the surface here? There he is, hale and hearty and prim as a peacock, just like me. Too many uplanders, not good, not right. What are you up to here? You're not one of us. We're not your kind. When the time comes, this will come to you, not you to us. Alright, so we have to look at this kind of a role-playing perspective. I mean, he does speak the truth. We do have the light. But we do it ourselves if we go the chaotic route. I mean, we're neutral evils, so it doesn't mean like we have to be like, well, yeah, I mean, this is just telling the truth. I don't care if Spider Lady or not. Doesn't matter. The heavenly flame flares life at your unspoken command, bright, pure, dancing with multicolored sparks, like a sunbeam passing through the stained glass. The mongrels abandon their task and stare transfixed. The light is bright, but not blinding. It is warm, but its warmth is soul deep. Soul is silent for a while. Tears are streaming down his wide, pale face, but the old man doesn't even care to wipe them away. So it's true, the angel did not forsake us. He came back from the dead. He came to save our children. Lan gives you a nod of thanks. The scaled half of his face is indifferent, but the human half is visibly relieved, as if he wasn't sure all this time if you would support him. Hisses at you like an angry cat. See these fishermen and these hunters, these husk of men and women? Their blood will be on your hands. Yeah, I'm not responsible for the others' decisions. And why are they making these decisions? Because of you. You've sealed their fate. You're a murderer. You always think the worst, Wendu. We're not our own in this anymore. We've got allies. Well, at least a couple. But at least good fighters, 10 worth. Fighters worth 10 bad ones. You have the right of it, Lan, but in others we're going to wait. I sent a messenger to summon all the tribes. It will take time. But they will all come. They will all come for the light. Wait, Lan. Wait, Uplanders. Rest a while, and our home is your home. All right, Chief, understood. Let's hope that a few hours isn't the difference between life and death for those kids. If they ask what took us so long, we'll tell them it's your decision. Level advancement. Oh, boy. We leveled up. What a perfect time, too, because as we have ads over on Twitch side, we can level up. Okay, so we're gonna drop the Barbarian Mad Dog, and we're gonna put 1 level into Rogue. Do we still get sneak attack with this? Oh, we do. Interesting. Okay. Underground chemist. Ooh, I kind of like the idea of throwing a little arcane in there. Even just having your classic cantrips would be kind of fun. Elder Scoundrel is not proficient with any armor or shields. Armor sometimes interferes with an Elder Scoundrel's gestures. We can use their spells with somatic components to fail. Unless we take arcane... Interesting. Okay, so... Evasion, sneak attack, finesse training, rogue, uncanny dodge, sneak attack. Okay. Yeah, we're going to throw a little bit of Eldritch Scoundrel in there. We're going to have a little bit of magic power. Our hero is going to be, well, our hero, our to-be demon is going to have some interesting things going on. A little more in stealth. There's perception up. Let's see here. I mean, Magic Missile is a classic. We'll go with shield. And then we'll be able to make our yeah. There we go. I thought they should already... Oh, they do. Okay. You just go through here and then it does everything for you. Okay, cool.
Open your heart to me. I'll watch your back.
Okay, we're mostly concerned about us anyway, so... We have a 25 arcane spell failure chance. Okay, we do want to get something better for that when the time comes. We'll see if we can maybe pick up for a lighter armor right now. Oh, let's see what we have going on around here. I was going to say, can I not go further out there? Because I see some loot over here. Just take all their stuff, it's fine. Cannot rest here? Can we rest somewhere? Go rest and eat? Okay. I don't know where to go rest and eat, but we'll go find a spot. A spot? Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, exactly. Ah. Finally, someone from the surface. I was beginning to lose hope. An elderly man in expensive but not ostentatious clothes approaches you. His face is peppered with several healed cuts and bruises and twists an expression of extreme discontent. Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Horgus Gwyrm. Yes, that's Gwyrm. You have no doubt have heard of me. If I spent any time at the city at all, I have a business proposition for you. What kind of business proposition? I don't know what is happening on the surface right now, but I'm determined to find out. You have no intention of seeing out the rest of your days in this village, I suspect. We must find a route back to the surface to the city if there's anything left of it. You look promising, like someone who can turn a demon into minced meat before they have time to squeeze. I could use a companion like you. You seem to be a remarkably strong warrior. Just what we need to get through these caves and past the bloodthirsty beasts that inhabit them. You're strong, it'll be no trouble for you, but I, alas, am not as fit as I once was. I can't go crawling about through the caves, playing at scouts. My proposition is simple. Lead me back to the city and I shall pay you 1,000 gold coins. Diplomacy? 2,000 gold. Are you taking advantage of my dire circumstances? Very well. Make it 2,000. Yes. Money first. I would gladly pay in advance, but all my wealth is up on the surface. Fear not. The word of Gwyrm is more than worth the platinum. Ask anyone. Horgus Gwyrm has never reneged on a deal. All right, deal. $2,000 gold. Oh, we like that. Jesus Christ, that a full-on, like, demon? I guess so. Pretty damn close to it. I'll got a shopkeeper down here by any chance? I'm guessing not. Devoured by darkness. The mongrels say that the shield maze will lead. Before setting off, it would be wise to rest in a village hut. Okay, I guess we gotta go find the village hut. I'm just looking for treasure. Oh, hello. More loot. Like thieves' tools. And a vendor. Yes. Well, we don't really want to be spending our money, to be honest. We want to actually be more gaining money, if anything else. So let's sell all the stuff we're not using. So we want to try to put as much money as our pocket as we can, because if we're going to be doing specialized character companions, then we're not going to want to be selling anything just yet or buying anything when it comes down to it. There we go. We found our place to rest. The messenger returned. The tribes are gathering at the entrance of the maze. Our people have already gone there. I warned Aniva, the old guy who wouldn't even acknowledge me. Take your time. There's no rush. The most important people will always show up late. Everything's going to plan. But one thing's bothered me. Wendigog's gone. What do you think happened to Wendigog? I don't know. She was always stubborn. Maybe she decided she could do it all on her own. I hope she comes back. We'll struggle without her, and she'll struggle without us, no matter how hard she tried to deny it. What about Aniva and Horgus? Are we just going to leave them? Once we clear the maze, the way ahead will be safe. Aniva's in no state to fight. And that Horgus guy, he doesn't even look like he'll shift an inch unless we roll out the red carpet the way to the exit. Well, let's go. Before we do, I thank you. I was so happy I forgot to thank you before, but you've done something no one else has in a long time. You've given the mongrel hope. It's like we were starting to believe that they were worth something. Now that we have the power of the angels on our side, it won't change anything, of course, but at least you'll help us save the young ones, hopefully. All right, we're on our way. Grab some fish. Who wants a fishy? I'm guessing we want to go back to the tribe leader. I forget, it's been a while since I've done this. Or they're at the entrance to the maze. Okay. There we go. Use the old classic. Use the map. Tomorrow will be more, what do you call it? Bannerlord. Like I said, Thursday is kind of my day. I just take a break from it so we don't get burnt out or anything like that. Because we do play a lot of Bannerlord on the channel. More Old Realms and more of our Necromancer, which is turning out to be an amazing playthrough. That battle yesterday was just incredible. Couldn't believe it.
They will break against our resolve.
I'll cut you wide open.
Murder! Soon we'll attack. All right, I guess we're going in. Welcome to the maze. Camilla's helpful, is she not? I don't plan on using any of the characters at all, to be honest. I'm going to be setting up my own. Cultists. It's amazing. What's going on, Eric? How you doing? Oh, it's one of her catchphrases. Oh, I see.
You've crossed the wrong line.
Can I charge him down? Charge that wizard down. That's for sure.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
We'll do that first. Get a metal tusk. Take all the stuff. Loot it all!
Not this time. I hope you appreciate this.
Also, you don't have to be sorry if you're quoting one of the characters and whatnot. It's not a big deal.
I found something.
Why, yes, you did. It's a trap!
I am helpful, am I not?
Very helpful. Some scrolls. I'll take those to sell. Take all the things.
Yet another obstacle.
We got one Baphomet's cultist over here. I can't get in there. Yeah, I think for these like small fights, we'll just stick to like non-turn based, and then for the bigger fights, we'll put turn based on so we have more tactics involved. But like these little dudes and stuff, I don't think we need to do turn based, to be honest. It's nice that you have the option to do both.
What's that there?
More goldage. Champions?
Into the fray.
Did we find trouble? No, they did.
Oh, I also did not realize how bad Gravenstone was. This dude's got the hit points. Had the hit points. Okay. Yup. Some cure light wounds. Sounds good. Let's go ahead and save there. Loot all the things. What class am I running? I am running a, well, right now it's a little bit of a mix between a Mad Dog Barbarian and a Eldritch Rogue. Ultimately to become a devil in the end. I think right now, until we get amped by dexterity or until we can use two, let's just stick to the one weapon. I think we're going to be hindering ourselves a little bit on that regards. We'll change this up to leather so that way we can get not so much of a arcane penalty for now. Yeah, I wanted to do something a little different than the usual. But the ultimate goal is to become a devil in the end. How you doing, Az? It's been a while. Alright, let's set you up for that one.
The spirits demand your blood.
Alright, take you!
I think I could charge into him. And then we'll help attack as well. Yes! Oh yeah, and I also run around with a mammoth. Saw you were playing one of my favorite games, Let It Pop In. Yeah, this is going to be our Thursdays moving forward. We're going to try to stick this to Thursdays. Owlcat games between this and then Dark Heresy coming down the line, which I'm looking very forward to. And then beyond that, we've been playing a lot of Mount and Blade Bannerlord, pretty much which is becoming the channel, I feel like. Because we're doing the conversion mod called the Old Realms, and it's all Warhammer based. I can't wait for Dark Heresy. His name was Holven. Cultists. It's my first time here too. Maybe they fell down here the same way you did. Wendua comes here all the time. I'd ask her about it if she were here. Come to think of it, where is she? Let's go. This place might even be more dangerous than we thought. And there I was hoping we'd be the meanest things in here. These mongrels and cultists. Now that I did not expect, I need to find out what's going on here. Da-na-na-na-na.
I am helpful, am I not?
I was gonna say, I think she's got the better thing at pick locking right now, so. Well, we want experience too, so let's go fight everything if we can.
I hope you appreciate this.
Not to mention we want to gain as much loot as we can, so when we're outside in the city and finally get to the tavern, we can go ahead and start building up our own companions. Let's charge us to the sharpshooter. We're going to go attack that.
A bright future awaits us.
Attack
The
them.
voice of the spirits.
Attack him.
Is the heart's greatest challenge.
Save the last one for me.
You could also use something like Toy Box to fully respect your companions so you don't have to use hirelings. Oh, it's true, I could. Yeah, but I want to have my own special team, though, too. To be honest, sometimes with games like these, sometimes I'm not a big fan of the companions.
I found
Like, I appreciate their storylines and everything like that and stuff, but there's sometimes it's just kind of like, eh.
What do we have here?
Plus, if we're making an evil group, I feel like making my own might definitely be more the way to go. Ah! Oh. Oh, that was close.
I am helpful, am I not?
I thought someone was stepping on that 100%. Looks like an old church. Oh, hello there. Metal Tusk, if you would, please.
Rely on me. The Inheritor. Guide my blade.
You are today's sacrifice.
Endure this.
Do not fear. Do not waver.
Get him! Yeah, you take the fighter. You take the cultist. You take the cultist. All right. Oh! Oh, we just chopped that man in half. Asmodeus? No, it's more Bahamut. Oh yeah, the corruption stuff. Gotta remember about that. Camouflage us.
The world must be cleansed. Starting with my immediate vicinity.
We failed to weaken the impact of corruption. Take all the things. Warhammer, huh? Ooh, masterwork longsword. Ooh, that would be kind of badass. Oh, I kind of like the idea of a glaive. I could see our main character here, like, running with a glaive. That would be cool. Yeah. Yeah. I think we found our weapon. I think we definitely found our weapon of choice. That just seems to fit him well. Yeah, I like that idea. Something a little different in that regards. A barbarian with a glaive.
What's that there?
Yo! You might want to stop. Why do NPCs have to be dumb sometimes? Why? Why? It's like, really? It's like, hey, there's a trap over here. Oh, okay, I'll just run into it. Why? Alright, let's charge that one.
Meditate on your mistakes.
Land can attack that one.
We will win this war.
Let's move Sela in here. Move her in here. Move him in here for now.
Heartbeat quickens.
Damage reduction. Yeah, I don't know yet. I still haven't decided if I wanted, what do you call it? I always use a modified star formation myself. Worked well with your party's makeup. Yeah, I like the idea that they have the various setups and stuff like that. I don't see anything else in this room we need to worry about right now. Requires a key. Oh no, it's Assassin's Key all over again. You can't get into the room. Why? You need a key. God dang it. Some of the demon. That's where we came from. Okay. Did we not get the key yet? That's locked. I could have sworn we checked these rooms. Unless I missed something. No. Kron. There were the doors. There were other bodies to double check. I don't have said key on me. I have to remember how to do this again because it's been a while. Well, I did leave a lot of loot back here, so there's that. Always forget how helpful perception actually is. Yeah, perception is super helpful. Especially in these games. Okay, no key on you. Where else did we get loot? This room? Oh, we forgot to grab from here. And the chest. Lockpicks. And this dead man. Can't forget the dead man. Oh, and a doorway we have not gone into yet. Excuse me. Oh, I did not mean to sneeze at the thing. At least I was holding my whole. Okay. Pardon me. You guys got to stop by also for our Bannerlord stuff tomorrow. It's really fun. We're playing a Necromancer right now. We had an incredible fight yesterday. I put the archers up on these rocks, and then below the rocks, I had like all the infantry stand there. And then, like, so the hill, so then behind that, a hill kind of went up to where the rocks were. So I had cavalry in the back there. And luckily, the people that were coming were attacking, so we weren't out and attacking, so they kept coming at us. And it was fantastic, because what we would do is we would wait till they came to us, attack them, take the cavalry, slam down the archers or anybody in the back, pull everybody back, hold back near the rock, and the entire time my freaking team up at the top, the archers and myself, like, I'm over there as a necromancer, dropping undead forces on top of the other forces, and then we're firing, and then I've got a pistol as well too, because I'm doing like this pirate necromancer roleplay build, and so I'm firing my gun from the top. I've got archers firing down, and gun and other gunners shooting down at the crowd, and then we have cavalry rushing in and then pulling them back. Yeah, it was amazing. The battle was absolutely outstanding. I was like, oh my god, it's the best battle I've ever had. It's so cool how you can use the environment in that way. Aha! Here's where we've not been yet. I still don't know ultimately if I still want to go full turn-based or if I want to keep it to how it is.
They are the darkness.
Let's play around with the turn base a little bit. We'll see how long a fight takes us. I don't think it's that much different except for the fact you're just doing that. Oh, I can't charge. But I can run an attack.
The light. Take you.
You missed me, sucker. Get a metal tusk. That's not particularly getting a metal tusk. Oh, that wasn't bad. That turn base actually isn't that bad at all. I do personally like turn-based fighting sometimes better anyway, too. Takes it a little less... It's a little more chill than the... And not to mention you could strategically set things up better. Instead of having everything all crazy like... And get all the loots. So we have myself, it's kind of like a specialty fighter, so I think for the group we're going to do also a... I think we'll do sort of like a Hell Knight. We'll do like a armored up crazy tank knight. We'll do a... We gotta definitely do like an evil cleric. Maybe a blighted druid as well. There we go. Nice, nice, nice. Who's this? Metal Tusk? You should be able to charge in, right, buddy? Ah, you can't charge him? Alright, but you can attack, though. Let's move you there.
The Inheritor. Guide my blade.
Ow! Who you hitting, sucker? Oh, that sneak attack! Beautiful. That's why we put that little bit of rogue in there. Get a metal... Okay. Never mind. It was a nice try, Metal Tusk. It was a nice try.
Spirits demand your blood.
There must be a way to open it. You must gather your party before venturing forth. Let's go through that door first, actually. Dangerous opponents. Well, we could try for it. Oh, this guy. Get a Metal Tusk! Get him!
Lizard and a human enter a tavern. What'll it be,
What's on
Lan?
your mind?
The bartender asks.
I wonder.
Actually, you know what? Let's Grove Gravenstone. Actually, no, hold on. Can I not Grove Metal Tusk? Oh, I can't. Oh, that would have been perfect. And then Sela. Let's fight defensively against that.
To the fray.
We were charging! Yeah! Yeah! There you go, get a metal tusk! Metal tusk? Metal tusk! No! You bastard! I will murder you!
You've crossed the wrong line.
No glory without risk!
Smite evil! It's not evil. Well, shit. I thought you were doing that on him. Oh gods. This is gonna hurt. No, 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 no. Oh, why did you move over there like that? Well, actually, alright, not that bad. That did not help me at all. Also, Camille, why didn't the Cure Light Wounds work? Ah, there we go. Thank you. Alright. Alright. Up at 9. Come on, Lan. Don't do me wrong here. Point blank? Yeah. Yeah. Shit. Metal Tusk is fully healed? Alright, awesome. And disregard that and just keep fighting. Come on, Metal Tusk, you got this bad boy. Stand up, buddy. What the freak? No! Son of a bitch. Alright, we're using it. Come on, Lan. You're our hope. Oh, that hurt. Oh, that was painful.
You are today's sacrifice!
Ah, you kidding me?
Make every strike count.
Ow. You be freezing me, sir.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Ow. Yeah. Okay.
Won't survive me. This is not my time yet.
Oh, I love the fact that he's reducing himself to nothingness. Alright, 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 alright. Fine! We might want to level up again first before we come back. Well, you know what? We'll come back here before we leave for good. Then we'll mess that thing up. So maybe not fight that just yet. Now them, however...
No reason to pause. The light. Take you.
Doubt is the heart's greatest challenge. Yet another obstacle.
Ooh, with the sneak attack. Very nice. Yeah, go as far as you can go.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
Oh, the miss.
I'll cut you wide open.
Won't survive me.
Into the fray.
Where are all these misses?
The spirits demand your blood.
What are these rolls?
Endure this.
Oh my gods.
No glory without risk.
How? How?
Make every strike count.
The light take you.
Well, at least on the plus side. Oh, there we go, finally. I was gonna say, at least on the plus side, the mongrel guard is like missing as much as we are.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Into the fray.
There we go. Now we're not so much missing. Alright. Nothing else in this room. We could do a rest right here.
Oh, light of the sword, Iomade, forgive me my sins, and do not leave me in the darkness. I am weak and undeserving of your grace, and still you grant it to me. And that means I still have something to hope for.
Hey! Oh, hey! That's a problem.
These won't survive me.
Yep, stand up, sir.
I am helpful, am I not? You are today's sacrifice! Go for their hearts!
This was simple enough. No glory without risk. The light take you.
Okay, well that's good. That's okay. That's not good. Oh, now you woke up Metal Tusk. Now he's pissed. Okay, not that pissed. Okay, can we go back to our rest now? Alright, we're good. Fully rested. We're set. Oh, was there a door back here? Oh, there was. Let's go ahead and pick that.
I hope you appreciate this. I am helpful, am I not?
Loot on both ends. Very nice. Dueling sword, battle axe. Rapier, battle axe. Scale mail. Magical scale mail at that, actually. Okay, still don't have enough to deal with that thing yet. So we might want to chill on that for now. Oh, I identified a Crypt Raider's armor. 2 insight bonus against to AC against undead. Oh, okay. We have not gone through this way yet. Oh, one thing I definitely like having over playing this on a console, being able to quick save at a moment's grace.
Save the last one for me.
That is nice.
The spirits demand your blood.
Did I mess up again?
Can you move any faster? That's all we want. Just move faster.
Make every strike count.
Are we getting penalties on those with misses? Attack bonus 2, dexterity, hunter, point blank shot, weapon focus, armor class. No. Okay, we don't get any bonuses because they're fighting in melee.
You are today's sacrifice.
Or, I mean, not any negatives because they're fighting in melee. I take it land must be set up in terms of being able to fire when people are fighting. Which makes sense. There's a mongrel brute. Oh my god, Sela, please. Just move a little faster. See, even Metal Tusk can move a little faster.
The Inheritor, guide my blade. Go for their hearts.
1 damage. Okay. There you go. There you go.
You won't survive me.
All right, take you.
Oh, damn, my mongrel guy's like a freaking monk over here. -2 rage. Wait, why are we raging? Do we rage automatically when we attack?
Wide open.
Endure this.
Ooh, nice crit.
How it feels.
Ow, that's a bad crit. He gets -2 because of the rage, but I'm guessing that's... I think we always have the rage because we do the metal... Yeah, because we have Metal Tusk with us. Metal Tusk also has rage. Okay, yeah, so we both have rage, it seems, when we fight.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
You know, lay hands on self, that might be working. Oh, it's worth that. Everybody got a little hurt there.
A bright future awaits us.
Alright, that wasn't bad. We're good. Throw down some cure light potions, we're fine. Everything's fine. Everything's peachy king. Also, I will say this looks really good on the PC. Not that the console version is definitely nothing to scoff at, but it definitely has a good look to it. Alright, so that's that doorway there. Door to the unfinished section of the maze can be opened using a nearby torch as a hidden lever. Oh. Into the summoning circle. Would it be this torch here? For some reason we don't have perception for? Oh, again, this torch is not lit either. Doors to the heart of the shield maze is locked with magic. Keep the door to the unfinished section of the maze locked at all times. Reminder for you feeble-minded, the entrance is sealed using the hidden lever. The torch on the wall next to the door. The door itself is in the room as with the blood pool where I sometimes relax. Ah, in the blood pool. That's right. One secret door open. Well, gee, Shaggy.
Can't hide from me.
Okay.
I heed the voice of the spirits.
Yeah, I need you to go that way and around it. Thank you.
I am helpful, am I not?
Very helpful. So helpful.
Make every strike count.
Do not waver.
Attack! Oh! That's sneak attack, though.
Cross the wrong month.
The spirits demand your blood.
How'd you miss? How did you miss?
Take you.
My God's girl, run! Run! Ow. You hit my master.
You won't survive me.
Take a look around, see if that perception kicks anything off. There we go. We have found the key! Yeah, get that sneak attack in right off the bat.
Did I mess up again? Into the fray!
Endure this!
I'll cut you wide open.
I help with that. Get Metal Tusk in here with me. Keep enjoying them sneak attacks there, sucker. Okay, we could miss.
Make every strike count. Did you see that?
Spirits demand for blood.
Oh!
I hope you appreciate this.
Take all the things. Take all the things. Nothing else in there. Take all the things. Okay. Hold on, I just want to make sure there's no major things I need to worry about. Nope. Good, good, good. Nope. Close doors. I missed the Cambion. Ow! That's a critical hit. That hurt.
You are today's sacrifice.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Oh, that was a good hit.
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
See the why you damn so damn slow? Come on, Metal Tusk. Ow. Ow.
You won't survive me.
We're gonna lay on hands on Gravenstone. It's 2 points, but it's better than none. That's sneak attack. Ow!
Go for their hearts.
Nice.
To the fray.
Oh! What's this man's AC? Not that good. Studded leather. A couple scimitars. Secret, secret. We found a secret. We're overloaded with loot. But that's the best thing about loot.
Ah, not this time. I am helpful, am I not?
I was gonna say, how are you not being able to get that? That's a medium earth elemental. I think we could take it. To be honest, I think we could take it.
The heartbeat quickens.
Well, there's that. Yeah! Get it! Get it!
The spirits demand your blood.
I was gonna say, wait a minute, Ravenstone hasn't moved yet. Okay, now we're good. See, the nice thing about the glaive, too, is we don't have to be, like, right up in front of it, which is nice. Oh, what did I do that for?
Make every strike count.
You are today's sacrifice.
That's alright, they all missed anyway.
Take you.
Dun, dun. Oh, yeah, see? I knew we could handle that. It was nothing. At the skies, we are all powerful.
I found, something.
I am helpful, am I not?
I will help where I can.
Helpful but annoying. Oh, this looks like a lovely spot. We got cages with flesh and everything just dripping out of them and everything. Yeah, no, this is good. This is good. Oh, I see a torture pit over here too.
Let me draw the first blood.
Ooh, that sneak attack!
You crossed the wrong model.
Double the cambions. It's not their heart.
The inheritor, guide my blade.
Oh! What was that miss?
You won't survive.
Nice.
Into the fray.
Oof. Take it all, take it all, take it all, do it all. Ah, yes, this elusive puzzle. Oh. I don't honestly know how you realize how to do it too, if I remember right. I don't think there's a way that like kind of shows you. Or combinations. We could technically just look it up. I don't think there's anywhere that... I don't know if there's a place that actually shows you like what they should be, though. I don't think there's anything in terms... We'll leave it be unless we find something. That's just Oscilla's orders. That's the key. We've opened the secret door. There we go. Do we need the camp? I don't feel like we might need the camp right now, actually. It's a demon! Savamelik. Azamars. Oh god. Oh gods. Oh. Oh, they just eaten that person. What's up, Nate? It's been a while. It's a great game. Your first time? No, well, kind of. I haven't played through the entire thing. I played up until about chapter 2, and then I stopped. So, but now I'm making this more of my Thursday thing and stuff, because I play a lot of Bannerlord, Mountain Blade 2 on my channel. So, I wanted a day where I'm kind of doing something else. I think I wanted to get back into some turn-based RPGs and stuff like that. So Thursday, I figured was a perfect day for it. So yeah, so I got up to about chapter 2, and then I never finished it and stuff. But I want to go through the whole entire game, and the plan to become a devil. Yeah, I'm gonna become a devil itself. An interesting idea for it. All about that RP. You rush at the demon, but the air seems to grow thicker with every step. You feel like you're watching from underwater as you see the mongrels fall to their knees one after another and crawl to the Azamar's body. You hear their fangs tearing through the flesh. You hear the sloshing of blood. You hear the former mongrels snarl like animals fighting over the most tender and juicy bits of meat. Your companions writhe in agony. One clutches at their head. Another doubles over. You feel saliva pool in your mouth. The metallic tang awakens hunger in you. The hunger turns to rage. This winged filth dares to try to bind you to its will. It dares to tempt you with the sweet scent of meat, untainted by corruption. The wretched must die. Die! Each mythic pack have a different soundtrack. That's cool. Scum to the Rage. Demon mythic path. Let's get angry. You permit the rage to possess you, and benevolent joy spreads through you. Freedom to kill anyone who stands in your way. The demon, the cultists, and their pathetic mongrel fighters are no match for you. You feel the crimson fog of hatred cloud your vision. Your simmering blood no longer wishes to languish in your veins. It wants to be free. It bursts forth from your chest wound in powerful pulses, its heaty scent dispelling the last threads of sanity. Back, maggots. Damn! The demon hisses, backing away. There's more to you than meets the eye. You have our power within you. Slaves, destroy this vermin. We'll see about that. Wendigo. I no longer serve you, bitch. Not you or your flying monkey. I always fight with the strongest side. Imagine this game with 3D cutscenes. It would be so dark. Oh, yeah.
The spirits demand your blood.
Why did we miss? Come on, what kind of AC is she running here? Let's move land back here. Oh, not that bad. That's what you get for doing an attack of opportunity. That's what I get for missing with my glaive. Also, what have you done to Metal Tusk? You feared them. Not Metal Tusk. Camila attacks get stronger later on. We're not using her.
You are today's sacrifice.
We're making our own party and stuff like that once we get out of here.
Make every strike count.
I don't personally care for the people. I want to have my own demonic group. Oh, now you get back into the fray. Pathetic!
You crossed the wrong mongrel.
Pathetic on my end, too. All mercs? Yeah.
The Inheritor, guide my blade. I'll cut you wide open.
You won't survive me.
Into the fray.
Balin could smite evil, might help. Yeah, I'm honestly just attacking as is and stuff like that. I'm just getting through it quickly. This is on just normal difficulty anyway. It's more about the story and the RP for me. Demons, protect your mistress! Or eat her face off.
Save the last one for me.
Could do that too. Just eat her face off. Ow. Closets! You little bastards.
The light, take you.
It's suffering on unfair difficulty? Oh, I can only imagine. Nice. We'll take that sneak attack. All right, we're gonna have to take it. Maybe have to take an attack of opportunity here. Maybe not. Yep, it's fine.
Make every strike count.
You are today's sacrifice.
You get away from Metal Tusk.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
Nice crit. Oh my god, it's these misses.
You crossed the wrong mongrel.
I'm all right. I'm all right.
Are you though?
Magnesium Turinos.
Not evil.
To the fray.
Oh, there we go.
The light, take you.
I was like, wait a minute. Just don't smite evil on me, because that might hurt. Actually, no, it will hurt.
You won't survive me.
You won't survive me.
They didn't have a choice. They were forced to do it.
Keep telling yourself that, Lan. There is always a choice. They could have chosen to die, but now they're going to live and become stronger. I know that from personal experience.
Shut up! You're not just a traitor, you're a monster! The young ones, they believed your stories.
and you lured them to a demon and watched them eat human flesh.
It was more a Azamar flesh, but you know.
I was trying to make them strong. What have you done for them? What were you doing while I was looking for ways to bring strength to our tribe? You're useless, Lan.
I led by example. I trained. I tried to become stronger so I could go to the surface and maybe do something worthwhile with my stupidly short life. And I will do it. I might be the one to bring our whole tribe to the surface. But you? Why would you want any power that turns you into a monster? These young guys and girls, they trusted you. And they were turned into mindless animals, ready to eat corpses at a demon's command.
I went through the same ritual as them, and I didn't become an animal. I conquered my anger. The anger that has been building and building in every one of us for decades. Unlike you, I have no intention of just lying down and politely accepting death. I will rise above all this, while you'll still be stuck with your pride, chewing on rats. Who do you want at your side? The person who betrayed the demons to follow you? The person who will do everything you say and bring glory to your name? Or this trash?
First, we'll inspect the wound on the chest. The bleeding deep wound on your chest is gone, like it was never there in the first place. The skin is totally smooth and unmarred.
It's gone. It was just there, and now it's gone. It's gotta be some kind of demonic trickery. You need to have a cleric look at that.
Don't you worry about what I need.
As if you know anything about demons and their powers. Some dark force cast its gaze on him and chose him from among all others. There's magic inside this Uplander that is beyond your meager understanding. And all you have to say is, go see a cleric. You're pathetic, Lan.
I've made my decision.
I hope we're not taking this girl with us. She'll sell us to the first demon she sees.
If we're befriending monsters in order to fight the demons, why not join forces with the strongest of them? Isn't that the rational choice? They're both equally hideous. Neither of them will improve the aesthetics of our little band.
Let's take Wendigog. I could take neither of them. Come with me, Wendigog.
You're making a mistake. If some priest ever winds up down here, I'll ask him to pray for your soul. But I doubt it'll help you.
Who cares what you think? The Master has made his choice. Lan knows too much. He must die.
You're right. I know everything. And I also know where I'm not wanted, so I think I'll just go and have a chat with some.
We won't attack him. Leave while I'm still in a good mood, Lan.
Yeah, if this is you in a good mood, then maybe I'm lucky we're parting ways now.
Lawfully, I mean neutrally.
Run away. Don't worry, Lan. I'll get you. Wait here, Master. I will bring Sol and the other Uplanders. We'll make sure
Having all mercs, you might miss out on some party banter. Yeah, that's fine.
to save anyone and fled like a coward.
What is this? Well, I'll be damned. Turns out old Holrun isn't as crazy as we all thought. There really were demons down here. I should have listened to send a patrol down here, damn it. Augustus' lip curls in distaste as he tries to keep his distance from the unconscious mongrels. The maze was full of dangers, but we dealt with them. I sensed that the maze was an evil place, and so it was. There was a demon sitting right in the center of it, with spells that dull our minds. We barely managed to overpower him. When we reached the cultist lair, that's when we saw land. He ran like a coward he is, abandoning the young ones to be mauled by the demon. Yes, Land is too hasty. We will survive if we listen to people like him. Oh, Lannis is not one of us. He does not understand our path. You understand. You saved us. Hey, Alfarius. Always thought you were a decent sort. Respect. Alright, let's get out of here. I'm going with the Uplanders, Chief. The maze holds no more secrets now. I have to go further. You've always had to go further than everybody else, but what can I do? Go on then, but make sure you come back to us somehow. But where are you going? Where is the way out? I think I've worked it out. If there's a key, there's a door. If there's a letter, then it was intended for someone. The cheeky sons of us all the information of the cultists of the city. Their meeting place, passwords, their secret hideouts. I think we should show this to whoever is in charge at Carnabers. I was just doing Warhammer 3, Icket Claw, my favorite rat boy. Nice. Good old Icket. Well, before we go, let's pick up our... Sure, yeah, you grab that. There's another mythic path where you become a lich. Yeah, I know. You can become an angel, a full-on... There's two types of demons. There's a demon, and then there's a devil. The devil's the more calculating one, which that's what we're going to become. Did we figure out what kind that was? Marching Terror. Whenever this +1 glaive lands a hit on a new enemy for the first time... Oh, hell yeah. That's going to be our glaive. Sweet! Alright, up to the surface. And then we could start picking up our party members. We left one ring behind. I'll pick that up then.
While the survivors wander the dungeons, the battle on the surface rages on. The warriors of Canabris are trying to defend the Wardstone, but their strength is flagging. Their resistance is valiant, yet it will all be in vain if no one rises up to turn the tide.
Finally! Get to see loots. All the loots. We're going to need all the loots because we got to sell all the loots. So we can make enough money to buy a whole merc party. Half-orc before you, wearing armor adorned with Imode's golden swords, is clearly exhausted. She obviously hasn't gotten much sleep over the last few days. There's soot on her face and fresh blood on her sword. Her hazel eyes are hard and refocused, and her firm voice sounds accustomed to giving orders. She sizes you up, surprised, judging whether you are friend or foe, and opens her mouth to ask you something, but freezes when she spots Aniva. Big orc hug.
By the goddess, Nebi, I'd almost lost all hope.
Everything's fine, Beth. I'm here. This here's a new friend. He rounded up those of us who survived the fall and led us up to the surface. Without him, we'd never have made it out. Let me introduce you to my wife, Arabeth Tirabade, head of the Eagle Watch.
Until the army arrives, I'm the temporary warden of Canabris. And you're just in time. As you can see, we're in the middle of a battle. And thank you for getting Anevia out of there.
Let's see. What's the situation in the city?
The city's gone. Most of the defenders, including the Dragon Terendelev, fell in the first few hours. The civilians either fled or died in the chaos. The place is overrun with cultists and demons.
Don't talk like that. Canabras hasn't fallen. Not while it still has defenders like you and me.
Sweet words don't change the grim truth.
No, she's right. Thank you, Knight. Until we no longer have the strength to hold a weapon, until Iomedae abandons us, we will fight for Canabras.
Where are we?
The Grey Garrison. Until recently it served as barracks for the Crusaders, but it's now been taken over by cultists.
Let's see. I have important information about the location of a cultist den.
Very good. Report to me in full when we get back to the Defender's Heart. It's our temporary headquarters. Right now, the most dangerous cultists are here. The ones occupying the Grey Garrison.
And what is the target of this battle?
When the demons attacked the city, their main target was the Wardstone. I trust I don't have to explain to you what the Wardstone is and how important it is to the Crusaders. We must retake it at any cost, or the fall of Canabras will be the beginning of the end of the Crusades, and with them, the rest of the world. I see that you had a difficult journey to the surface. You need to rest. But there's a lot riding on this battle. I have no right to command you, but I'm asking you to help us.
For the right amount of money? Well, let's not waste time then.
That's the spirit. You, take Anevia to the rear. The rest of you with me. Lord Horgus Worm, forgive me. I did not realize we had civilians among us. My people will escort you somewhere safe. To the extent that anywhere in Canabras can be said to be safe right now.
And I want my 2,000. You owe me money! I'm coming to collect! I am playing with the auto end turn option enabled. This option allows the game to end the turn automatically when a character finishes their standard move actions. Do you want to leave this? Yeah. Oh, I should have charged. Oh, that sneak attack. So many of them. Start in vain. A little halfling. Oh my god, Sela. You and your freaking slowest movement in the world, I swear. Alright, get on up here, Middle Tusk. They're like, who brought a goddamn elephant? It's a mastodon, and I did. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, man. The deaths. That was not the heart. Well, that's one way to chop him in half. Oh, that guy was still alive. Was a key feature. Get a metal tusk. Can't all be that dumb. Can't all be that dumb. Yeah, you are that dumb. That person had a head.
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
Get him! Murder! Oh, we are over encumbered. But we have so much to spend.
I hope you appreciate this.
It's alright, I'm going to take the penalty of the over encumbered for now because we have so much to sell. Be able to get our whole merc party after this. We're just about there anyway. It's pretty fantastic. They're just like, come join us. You know you're going to die. So they're like, oh, okay. Why not?
Into the fray! No match for me.
Hey, you take that side, we'll take this side. Oh, that's a stinking cloud. Oh, you're fighting these two down here. Okay, that's fine. Let's put that on. Move you there. Idle Tusk, no! Thank you. Somebody kill that damn wizard.
The inheritor, guide my
Get all the loot. Get all the loot. Take it all. So I know we're over encumbered, but we want all this stuff, trust me. Oh, I was gonna say, where's Can you drink that too? Oh, you can. Sweet. Stinking cloud is very annoying, yeah. Any of the AoE spells are usually pretty nasty. Up to the top we go. Take all the loots. Well, we're not going back that way.
What's this? Do we have guests? Just in time. The place is a bit of a mess, and I haven't even poured the blood into the goblets yet. Why don't you... Oh! What an unexpected surprise! Staunton, my little sweetheart. Long time no see. I've missed you so much. Have you missed me? Admit it. You missed me terribly.
Minago. You again, you wench!
Minago, the one who... Be careful. She's one of the deadliest creatures in the whole demon horde. She was once responsible for a massacre in Canabris.
Chaotic.
She'll be back to finish what she started.
Out of the way, beast.
That's not very nice. Staunton, my pet, haven't you told your new friends about me?
That wench? She's the one who led me astray. She's the reason my life has gone to the abyss. She's the reason why Dresden fell.
Oh my, like butter wouldn't melt. What I remember is how eagerly you would run to our trysts, how you begged to see me again, how you promised you'd do anything I asked. By your own free will, you said this. And now you claim that Dresden fell because of me. No, no, my dear. That was entirely your own doing.
I'll beat your lying lips into your filthy throat!
Now, Staunton, don't say things like that. Not about these lips, the ones you kissed so sweetly. Staunton, dearest, don't you love me anymore? Remember how good we were together? I was so hoping that we could patch things up.
I'll kill you!
She's gotta go. All right. Let's see here. Let's charge down this boy. Let's charge down this one. Send her into that cultist. Send her against that wretch. See if we can take out that wizard. Dang stinking clouds again. Not Metal Tusk. Bring back my boy. Oh, we're done anyway. We got this. You could ride your elephant. Oh, I know. Later down the line. I don't think I could ride him now, considering I'm going to work, but... As you step into the chamber, your vision seems to darken and your knees buckle. You struggle to keep your balance. The air in here is laden with the power coming from the stone. Suddenly your head is filled with voices screaming, whispering, cackling, threatening voices pleading for help, shrieking curses and taunts. You blink and the illusions pass.
Congratulations. You made it all the way here. This is it. Your precious wardstone. But what are you planning to do now, I could kill you where you stand, but wouldn't it be nice if you could die in battle like heroes? No. I want you to die in despair, scrabbling around like rats in the blighted ruins of your city, blind and broken, your flesh scabbed and seeping, and every moment knowing precisely what was done to you. There isn't a soul.
She has wayward words.
The temptations of the abyss. Even a stone can be turned. I'm not joking. Your precious wardstone, weakened from the injury inflicted by Discari, has almost succumbed to my charms. Soon the whole barrier around the world wound, the gift of your useless goddess, will be a weapon of the abyss. Just a little more, and boom. Every city with one of these eyesores stuck in the middle of it, from Canabras to Nerosian, will turn into smoking craters, and all the mortals into red sludge beneath our hooves. So you have a choice, especially you, my pet. Kiss me on my dainty hoof, pledge your loyalty to Baphomet, and when the world falls, its ruin shall be yours.
Imagine this game fully voice acted. Yeah, it would be amazing. Well, there's a mod to voice to do things, but unfortunately it sounds very digital.
Do not fear. Do not waver.
Attack! Yeah, go after the cultists.
I'm tired of playing around now. You want to know what will happen when I'm done with the Wardstone? Here's a little demonstration.
Evil! The demoness whispers a spell, and the wave of darkness sweeps through the chamber. Your companions wince in pain, but it is nothing compared to what you feel. Thousands of voices once again burst in your mind, drowning you in their moans, screams, and sobs. Pain rocks through your skull. You will pay for this, demon scum! You'll pay dearly!
I will dig out holes where your eyes should be, and pour hot coals in them.
I wasn't going that far, but yeah, that's exactly what we'll do.
How inventive.
Powerless rage. I love it. Threaten me more.
The roar of voices blends into an unbearable wall of screaming. Your vision goes dark. Tear her apart! Oh, shit. We're in a lot of pain. Oh, don't really matter anyway.
Praise Iomade.
Am I still enlarged? I'm past the bed.
Your wounds was easy, but you were unconscious for so long. I was starting to worry we'd lost you.
Where am I?
We're safe. Nothing can touch us here in the Defender's heart. At least for now. We couldn't stand up to the Demoness. Her spells were too strong. It's all right. We'll handle it somehow. You blacked out, but Staunton and I managed to get you here to the Defender's heart. It used to be a tavern, but now it's our headquarters. We're gathering our forces here, and we're preparing to strike back.
I found a cultist dispatch in the dungeons. It seems they're holed up in the Tower of Estrad.
Demons have been filling Canabras with
More experience.
infiltrators for a long time. Unfortunately, I don't have enough people to attack the place right now. At least not blindly. I'd be grateful if you snuck in there and scouted out the situation. But just scouting. Don't be a hero.
The pay's good. What do you plan to do next?
You heard what the demon said. They're going to desecrate the Wardstone and blow up the whole barrier around the World Wound. That would be an even worse disaster than the World Wound's expansion before the Second Crusade. Not only Canabras, but every city with a Wardstone will be destroyed, including the capital. We can't allow that no matter what. We will retake it, even destroy it if we must. Iomade's gift must not become a weapon of the Abyss.
Well, everything is clear.
Wait. What you did in the Grey Garrison convinced me. You're one of the best warriors left in the city. We need someone with your wits and fighting strength. I know I can't command you, but I'm asking you. Help us fight for Canabras.
You pay me.
First of all, we need to decide what to do with the stone once we get it. What I'm about to say is classified. A traveler came to the city recently. A blind elf calling himself the Storyteller. He insisted he be allowed to examine the Wardstone, and he raised the alarm when his study was finished. Even before the demon attack, he had found some damage or flaw in the stone. Prelate Hulrune dismissed his words as nonsense, borderline blasphemy. But between you and me, the prelate's opinion isn't worth much. I think the Storyteller knew what he was talking about. We could use his advice right now. If only we knew where he was. I remember the Storyteller spent a lot of time talking to Staunton, a dwarf from my unit. You saw him during the demon attack. The elf asked him about the history of the Crusades. Maybe the storyteller told Staunton something about where we could find him if anything happened. There's another problem. After the attack, the demons began to gather their forces at the Grey Garrison. It'll be even
I always feel guilty when I try to do an evil playthrough in games. Yeah, I can understand that.
Soldiers talking about a secret entrance to the garrison. Trouble is, I have no idea where to look for it. While you explore the city, please keep your eyes open, in case you find something we can use. And one last thing. The Eagle Watch has lost a lot of soldiers recently. Some were killed, but others simply haven't been seen since the attack. In the chaos that is now Canabris, it's next to impossible to confirm anything for sure. One of the missing fighters is Janna Aldori, a new recruit in the Watch. She got along well with Sela, and she often went drinking with her. I honestly thought Sela and Janna had died together. But now Sela's returned with you, and there's no sign of Janna. If you learn anything of her whereabouts when you're out in the city, please report back.
Alrighty then.
May the goddess help you. We're still fighting, which means that Canabris still hasn't fallen. If you come
Yeah, he
across
was in
a
Kingmaker.
city that can fight, send them here to the Defender's Heart.
Came to the castle and
We'll need
everything.
every fighter we can muster for the final assault. Yes, one more thing. If you're in the area, check out this address.
Anything else?
It's our house. Mine and Anevia's. Well, it was our house. If the building is still standing, open the hidden compartment in the kitchen. It's filled with supplies for a rainy day. You can take whatever you find. You have more need of it.
Hey, 5. Yeah, I'm still under that going on right now, it seems. I don't think I need to really rest. I was going to say, can I get through the doorway? I can get through the door. That's a good game? Yeah, it is. If I bend your ear about something? Beth gave you a crucial mission, I get that, and then you'll get the job done. I saw you in action, but here's the rub. By sending you out an errand, we're weakening our defenses here. If they come at us while you're gone, I don't know if we'll be able to fight them off. Your guess is as good as mine. It might not be here. They could attack the whole damn city. Those vermin who they've lost the upper hand, we're now going to push back hard. If things kick off, you should know after they attack, some things could be changed beyond recognition. So if you got any business that needs taken care of, you better do it soon. So the rift that damned the beetle left with its scythe will cut the city in two. It's kind of difficult to get across. There's a halfway decent place set up a crossing in the market square. Not that I even tried to make it sure, but if you've got a mind to go across, I think you're going to have to eventually. You might want to give the square a once-over. As rummaging through my stash, I found something useful. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Might kind of gloss over some people's conversation, especially the ones that really aren't that important. Alright, where's my man here that we've got to find? Well, first off, we've got to sell all our stuff. That's the first big thing. A cleric! Show me what you have. Show me the money. $5,000 for all that? Hell yeah. This is why we took everything. We'll have natural armor, ringer protection +1. We'll hold on to those. Actually, I'm going to take back that one magic scale mail. Merchant will pay well for all this. Yay! Yeah, saw all that stuff. Potions, ingredients, okay, armor, all items. 6,000. That's going to be enough, definitely, to get all our mercs. So we have 7,000. All right. Here's my man I want to talk to. About the Pathfinder Society. I need brave and experienced fighters. 2,000. 6. So I can get about 3 of them so far. All right. So we've got us as kind of a like DPS style. We definitely want a caster of some sort, and definitely need a priest of some sort as well. More of a dark priest if anything else, but a priest nonetheless. Let's see what we've got here. Let's go with a tiefling priest of Amadeus. Do 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 do. War priest will work. Shield bearer. No, I think we're gonna go with, let's see. Ooh, an oracle. Seeker's trap finding. Oh, well, that would be nice. That would be a perfect thing for finding traps. All right, we'll do an Oracle Seeker. A tiefling? Sure. Kineticist can be good. I think I'm gonna go with kind of some of the basic stuff, to be honest. But we'll see. We'll see. Strength and wisdom minus penalty to intelligence. +2 racial on those. They can use blur spell once a day. +2 constitution and wisdom. +2 racial and dexterity and intelligence. 2 racial bonus on trickery and persuasion. Ooh, that would work out nice. Demon Spoon. Alright, that's the only one with trickery so far. Oh, wait a minute. Another demon spawn. Strength and charisma with the ability of Stone Call. A rain of dirt, gravel, and small pebbles fills the area, dealing 2d6 points of bludgeoning damage to every creature in the area. Pitborn. We'll take it. Make them once a pickpocket. Charisma's the big one. All right, good. $16, $14, $8, $10, and $18. Go with that. Take that in trickery. That seems good. And then let's see. We can go with. We'll say they're very persuasive as well. Let's see what we can find here that will work with what we're building. Meta magic, shake it off. Shake it off. Can't get those yet. We'll give them toughness from their demon heritage. Each oracle is cursed, but this curse comes with a benefit as well as a hindrance. Choice is made at first level, and once made, it cannot be changed. Okay. -3 on persuasion skill checks. Plagued. Yeah. Trigger person might need dex. I think we put some stuff in the dex already, didn't we? Oh, is that 10? We could drop down some of the strength for that. And we'll do 12 strength, and then we'll do 14. There we go. 12, 14, 14. That'll work. All right, let's see here. Pranked. Wasting. Your face is deformed as though you were born with a wolf's muzzle instead of an ordinary nose and jaw. Crazy. Suffer from minor ailments and sickness while you struggle to resist new diseases. You have grown accustomed to the many inconveniences of sickness. You know, I don't think I want to go any... You know what? I'm not going to go in these crazy routes. We're just going to go for classic style. Let's just go straight cleric. Don't really matter on that too much. Wisdom's going to be the big thing. Plus your strength and wisdom. Okay, we'll take that. We'll be motherless. Divinity. All right, drop this back. Pop that forward. Drop that back. We don't need that. Get that to 18. Get that to 10. And then we can work on that being 16 down the line. 13 on that. All right. I could deal with that. Yeah, we're going to want you to be well done in religion. And that's it. And we'll go with high toughness. Asmodeus! Channel negative energy. Evil. Evil and law. There we go. Actually, I was thinking like, yeah, grayish skin. That'll work. Ooh, I like that. those pure yellow eyes. Yeah. Kind of like the panish look. Yeah, there we go. No, no war paint.
This will hurt! So many thoughts, so little time.
This will hurt.
I lead.
My skills exceed yours.
I'll need to review this spell later.
We'll win this. What?
I'm not.
Time's not.
I am soup.
The path is clear.
Calm down. Not dead yet.
Enemy near.
Together we stand. Strike as one.
Does anyone require my counsel? Combat is a joke.
And off we go. Damn, son!
Not that I care.
We will be victorious.
All this waiting bores.
Let's shake a leg. Forwards. No, burn. Slice. Behead.
Sure, we'll go with that. All right, let's see here. I'm going to name these after community members. Just going to go ahead and kind of randomly pick people from the community and throw them in here. Well, let's go with the 8th month on the 20th day.
I'll carve my name onto your flesh.
All right. That's one. Okay, so we have myself and the Mastodon. We have a cleric now. Let's get Zuki, what's going on? Maybe a sorcerer next. Or sorceress. Thinking something maybe Dampier style wise. Kind of like it. It's like I do. Nosferatu. Two racial bonus dexterity and charisma. Perfect. We're going to go with just the basic stuff. We'll be good here. Oh, I feel like Noble will probably work out well. I'd be slow for every Saturday. Yeah, I heard some snow might be in the area. All right, let's 18 that up. Ten, 16, 12, 18, 18. We're going to drop that down to 10 and then up the wisdom a little bit for that. Okay, trickery is going to be good. We'll do that there. Very persuasive. Arcane armor. Drink blood from an unconscious, helpless, sleeping, or paralyzed living creature. Ooh, there we go. Bloodline. Let's see here. Draconic. Undead. Well, it does work with that. Snow is rare where you're at? Don't get it a lot? A necromancer. A necromantic sorcerer. I like that idea. Let's see here. What kind of spells we're going to throw down here on this situation? How about a Ray of Enfeeblement? And some classic magic missile. Following Urgothoa, the Pallid Princess, the Lady Despair. We'll go with neutral evil. What is the snow you speak of? For you, it's fun to play RPGs off of vibes instead of min-max. Yeah, that's how I am too. I like the role-playing aspect of it more than min-maxing. I've always been more that type. We're going to go with the grayest on all the colors here. That's what being undead's all about. Just graze. Graze for days. Do 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 do. 0.2 inches annually statewide. Is that how like it normally is? So it's like you never hardly ever see it then. Confidence pretty good.
We won't falter.
I feel faint.
Heal me quickly.
Someone else would make better use of this.
I will see this through. Contemplate on your mistakes.
This hurts so much. This is my chance to run. Careful now. What's that glitter? Hesitation is a waste of time.
A mere flesh wound. I'll take care of it.
We'll go with confident. Let's see. Who out of our community could this be? I think we'll go with Hufflepuff.
Follow if you dare.
There we go. She's our vampire. All right, so we have a priest, we have a sorcerer. We have myself, that's kind of DPS. My thoughts to finish it off is we get ourselves a full-on tank. Someone who can hold the fray behind. And then we finish it off with a blighted druid. And then that should be our full party. This guy looks kind of knightly and almost. They really need more portraits to pick from, though. How am I supposed to find an evil knight? Well, this guy kind of fits the bill. So let's make him, let's see, we could go either straight out fighter or we could even go paladin. And then go like, let's see. Because we could go down the point of martyr. Has to be lawful good. Wait, I can't go like lawful evil? Oh. Oh. You did see some in February 2021. In the last year, last year you were first ever major blizzard. Where are you at, if you don't mind me asking? I mean, you don't have to tell me exactly where. Like, what state, I guess, would be the best. Like, you know. Oh, Louisiana. Okay. Yeah, I could see why you wouldn't get a lot of snow down that way. Maybe the pre-made build will activate auto level up for all your characters. This will change the game's difficulty setting to custom mode. Do you wish to proceed? We could do that. Make a cavalier. All right, yeah. That sounds pretty good. Power attack, mounted combat. All right. Let's make a straight out human for this one. Dedicated protection service of faith and its members. Destroy undead. We're going to change that to the Order of the Cockatrice. Serves only himself, working to further his own aims and increase his own prestige. Cavaliers of this order tend to be selfish and concerned with their personal goals and objectives. That sounds perfect. Chaos, destruction, evil, war. Perfect. Yep. There we go. Follower of war itself. We'll make them chaotic evil. They're just going to run into battle when they want. scarred up. That sounds good. This is pretty much where we're going to finish it off, I think. Well, we got about a half an hour left, so hopefully we'll be able to get out and get some fightings going on at least. I was expecting the blue with that as well. I was kind of going for more of that, but it'll work.
Mere flesh wound. Their life ends here.
A solid plan.
My wounds pile on.
I'll go ahead.
Let's hear you cry. Damn it all.
Damn, son. Beautiful. Are you still here? I can find better. First come, first served.
Let's go Carnage.
We'll win this.
I will guide. I'll need to review this spell later. Combat is adjourned.
All I see.
I'm always ready.
Our time has come.
Adventures.
I won't.
The path is everyone.
Spell's not working. I lead. You none shall escape. My wounds pile on.
Aggressive, yeah. Let's see. Who's the aggressive one in our group here? Do 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 do. You know what? This is Alfarius. That's who this is. On the 6th day of the 6th month. All right. That leaves us with 3,000. We can get one more. So we have a fighter, we have a cleric, we have a spellcaster, we have myself who is a DPS. And then I think I want to finish it off with a evil druid. Let's go with another half-orc that's all about the blight. Yeah, we'll go with Blight Druid. Tribal. Actually, loses orc ferocity and keen senses, but gains 1 bonus on all saving throws due to sacred tattoos and okay, yeah, that's good. We'll go with that. We'll make them a hermit. High wisdom sounds good. Let's go ahead and pump that up to 18. We're going to give them high strength so they can bash things as well. Maybe 14, then we'll take the rest, put in Constitution for some more hit points. There we go. 14, 14, 18. Love it. They will know all about nature. And sure, we'll do athletics as well. Oh, we got one more point and some religion, yeah. All right, let's give them combat casting. Ooh, let's go down the weather domain for stuff like lightning and things like that. Yeah. Be a blight druid that's all about destruction. There we go. Darkness, death, destruction. Beautiful. Neutral evil as well, too. Sure. Very green. Actually, we'll have her pretty pure in that regards. Oh yeah, I like that. With the dreads and stuff like that. That looks good. Silverish hair. You go with that. Let's see what kind of war paint could we throw on here too. I feel like war paint could be a good thing. Very tribalistic or something. Okay, that looks good. Ferocious as the sea herself. There we go. Should be like a sea orc.
Follow if you dare. Wherever my legs carry me. Our path leads on. This doesn't suit me. Aim carefully. I lead. You follow. Let's move already.
Unexpected
Adventures are
hesitation is a waste of time.
I won't take that. This will hurt. Let us bide our time. We cannot be We shall overcome. I will see this.
All I see. The road calls me.
I'll
I did it! May I see your entrails, please?
Hmm. We'll go with that. There we go. Born on the 3rd day of the 3rd month.
Quick, quick! Else we miss all the fun!
All right. That should be our party. I think that's everybody. Where's my money? Oh, nice. We got our 2,000. $1,000? Double that reward. Alright, what's the job involved? I have to be a bodyguard? Okay, so we have to go to his mansion and be a bodyguard. Okay. For 2,000 gold? It's a deal. It's a deal! We'll do it. $2,000 gold, I'm in. They stole the gem golem. That's never good. Well, that thing might become in handy later. But it does have gems on it. Oh, I've gone back to my normal size. Day in the city. You've got to take a break from fighting sometime. Oh, that was that. Okay. Devoured by darkness. Which I believe we're done with that now. Alright, we have to go talk to the dwarf. Also gonna go grab this loot. Get the loot! Oh, let's go to the personal chest and put everything away, too. That we're not going to be using. Yeah, this is very convenient in terms of, like, being able to just put everything away, so that way we don't have to keep stuff in here that we don't know of. There should be a button, I think, that brings everything over? Guess I could be wrong. Oh, here we go. Collect all. No, that's okay. No, we don't want to collect all. Oh, maybe there's not a button to do it this way. Da, na, 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 na. Okay, now we take just what we need. Let's take those. Any weapons, no armor. Okay, accessories. We don't need ingredients. Yep. Take all our potions of cure white. Cure light. Cure light. Take the potion of blur. Oh yeah, these are good to have because these can bring back party members if they die. No, that's about it. Perfect. I don't know if we could head out already. I mean, good thing is we got through the beginning. We got our companions already set up now, so we're good on that end, which is awesome. Oh yeah, we can leave. Also, looks like we can get one more party member as well. So it looks like we definitely want to do that. And we got the 2,000 off of him, so we could easily get one last one. I'll have to think who I'm gonna get there as the last one. So we have a druid, we have kind of like we have a priest, we have a cleric. I do always love a fun, like... Well, I guess technically, well, we kind of have a rogue, because I have rogue abilities and stuff like that. Not to mention I'm going, like, half rogue and half barbarian. Let's see. What'll the last one be? We could use someone who definitely could also be an archer, too, in the back. I don't think we have any range in terms except for spells. Might not be a bad idea for, like, an assassin type or something. Especially if we're going for, like, evil members. There is the Zen Archer as well. Which is pretty much a monk that focuses on full-on archery. That would be kind of cool. to add to this very interesting evil group. Doesn't have to precisely be... Well, let's see. What do we have? We have... And we have two... let's see. Let's go with... Where's that other one that has the archery thing going on? I could have sworn there was another portrait I saw that was like that. Oh, the Kingmaker characters. That's funny, I almost forgot about them. Oh yeah, the twins. Oh god, and that freaking emo dwarf. Ugh. Yes, I remember him now. Ooh, tiefling crossbow style. Okay, I'm thinking one of two things. I don't know if it's ranger that becomes one. No, I don't think it's ranger. It might be... Is it just a straight up fighter? No, it's not that. A hunter? I'm guessing because this is not D&D, they don't call this, but what I'm looking for is an arcane archer. Freebooter is natural leader, pirate who works well with a variety of people and a variety of roles. For specialized combat tactics, help organize, direct a crew. What was the arcane bomber? I gotta go back and look at it. Experimentation of alchemists seems quaint, if not dangerous or frightening. A few wizards take up the secrets of the bomb, however, fusing alchemy with their already considerable magical power. Oh, so it's like an alchemist, but it's basically like a wizard alchemist. Let's see. We don't have a bard. I don't feel this party we really need to have one per se. Well, we have two types styles of that. I think the monk, the Zen archer, would be fun. Yeah, let's do a tiefling Zen archer. Blind insidious laughter, the call, a frigid touch, scorching ray, invisibility, blur, stone call, shackleborn. Straight out normal tiefling. Dexterity and intelligence. Dexterity and charisma. How would brownie muscles and thick bones, hungered seed always seem poised to explode into some larger, more powerful form. Voracious appetite for sensory pleasures and carnal delights. Delight in destruction, especially when unleashing their havoc, what others consider valuable or precious. Fascinated by mutilation and torture. Ooh. Having invisibility as well. Now we'll go with that. Go hunter. $14 in that. 16 wisdom. Okay. 3 points to spend on that. All right. Let's do perception. Mobility. And trickery. Oh, it does seem stealth is definitely the way to go on that. Okay, and stealth, that's fine. Well, they're gonna have the invisibility, so yeah, perfect. We'll go with point blank shot. You can shoot or throw ranged weapons at an opponent engaged in melee without taking a standard -4. Yep, precise shot. Perfect. Also a follower of Asmodeus. Oh, I was kind of hoping for that, like... black eyes and whatnot. Ooh, look at that hair. There we go. I only wear the blackest of clothes.
I have no use for this. Let's shake.
Our time has come. Defeat is not an option. I shall not fall.
Let us be off. You're done for.
Everyone counts on me. My skills exceed yours. Enemy near.
Reserved? Okay. Hey, Commando! 13th day. $24. You could do 24.
I feel faint.
All right, you're going to be our Zen Archer. That's everybody. And it is 9 o'clock, so there we go. We got our party members all set to go. So next Thursday, we take them out and we start doing the things. There we go. We got our group together. We're ready to rock and roll. All right, I'm going to head out. I'll be back tomorrow. We will be playing good old Mountain Blade with our old realms. I appreciate everybody coming over. Thanks for those popping over from YouTube. Thanks for those hanging out with us. We'll be back on this on next Thursday. So expect another live stream on YouTube on Thursday for that. Beyond that, come over to Twitch for all the Mountain Blade stuff that we're doing in our current Vampire Necromancer campaign. And I will see you guys and gals later. Have a great one. Be safe, be just. And as always, so take care. And I will see you later. Goodbye.